Ba-da-da, 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 da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hello, it's me. Mhm. Mhm. Ba, 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 ba. How are you guys doing? I have been OuterWilds build. I honestly could not stop thinking about the game. I fucking love this game. I could not stop thinking about it. Mm. Ba, 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 ba. Mm. Okay, let's do our wordles, shall we? Let's start the day off by some wordle. Uh, Dream. Oh, okay. Uh, what about bound? Interesting. So it has a B and an M. Mopped? No. Oh, I should. It cannot be mobbed. We already have a B. So it's something. Oh, M could be here. And B could be either here or here. M could be here too. Hmm. Co- Combo? Okay. Wait, what? Double O on? What? What is this word? Double O is the O at the double O at the start. Oomph. That is not a word. That is an expression. I'm sorry. That is not a word. What? Oomph is a word? It's a word? And it's a pen? There's no way that's a word.
Oomph.
That's an expression. It's like that's like a sound you make. Oomph. Like kind of like, you know? Ooh. It's not a word. That is reg. That is stupid. English language is stupid, guys. You heard it here first. It's oomph, guys. It's oomph. Mm. Mhm. Da, 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 da. Also, did I say hi to you, Dark Nook? Hello, how are you doing? I believe I did it. I apologize. Or if I did, I forgot. Very hard to have a memory these days. Holy? There's double L, I guess. In multiple words, actually. Interesting. I know bully is a word. It's like crop and bully. Is it drop and bully or op and bully? Oh, it's bully. Oh, this is a bully? Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Mm. Mm. Whiffly? I need guidance. This is one L. Y isn't here. There's a B, which B isn't here. The B is probably here. Could it be like something like this? Hmm. Hmm, 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 hmm. I guess I need more letters. So this is I could try fixer. Because that would give me a lot of okay, that gave me a bunch of letters. That's good. Fired. Order. It's not order? Seriously? What? It's not older. Order? No. Tombs by Tombs? God damn it. Comet. I keep losing this game over and over again. I haven't won the Ultra Goal in a few days now. Uh, Stall? Stall. Flash? Hmm. Doesn't start with an I, that's for sure. Vomit? Not slash. It could be squash, but not. Doesn't start with an S. Bash? Is that a word? No. Double L D I O. What the hell? What is that? Ideally. A short poem?
Idyll.
Idyll. Idyll, a short poem or prose piece depicting a rural or pastoral scene, usually in idealized terms. An art of volume treating an epic or romantic theme. Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. What's Riley there? In a wry manner. That doesn't describe anything. Alright, funny in an understated, sarcastic, or ironic way. Oh. So this is an older word for
Rye.
So this is an older word for ironically? Base. Pause. March. Occur. I still don't know what that is. Chuck. You. Oh no, built is IL. Built. Mm, un unlit. It's not trash. Gnash? What's a gnash? Come on, what is that word? Gnash. To grind or strike? Is it Nash? Is it the G silent?
Nash. Nash.
Nash, okay. G is silent. Ba, ba, uh, oh. I wonder if I should start. When does like Prime games expire? Because I do get a lot of like games and I'm not interested in all of them. Frankly, I haven't played even like most of them really. So I wonder if I could do like something if I collect these keys. Code expires on February 13th. So it's around a month, I guess. It stays for around a month. I wonder if I can collect them and maybe like do a giveaway. I know these are like free games and anyone with Prime would have them, but maybe like people who don't. I could give like a random game for to people to enjoy a little bit. Because there's stuff like Deus Ex, Mankind Divided, and there's the Fallout series I also redeemed. It was Gunslug. I don't know what that is. It looks like an indie game. Oh. Dodge. Order. Carve. I know that. Uncle Haley. Child? Child. What? Chill. What? Chili? God damn. Bulb. Ah, bulb. Mm. 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 Is not here. Urban. Hyena? Uh, Yesy? Yesty? What's Yesty? No. Festy? No, not Festy. F is not available. Jesty? Zesty is not a word. Westy. No, zesty. Okay, okay. I know zesty. It's like kind of spices. Spice. Fireball. Jibble. Not bibble. Libel. 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 Libel.
Libel.
Libel. Liable. Okay. The legally indefensible publication or broadcast of word or image that are degrading to a person or injurious to his or her reputation. Okay, so liable. Guppy. Radar. Oh, we lost terribly. That's above 90, not quite 180 yet. Maybe this is 135. Getting hot, 120. Boiling, 125. Boiling, 123. It's so stupid, dude. You can't, like, you can't put it in, like, you can't put increments of 1 in there. Like, I'm sorry, you have to make it in 5s. Otherwise, we're gonna miss the point every time. Every time. Like, I had to guess one of, like, I literally, like, that's the best I could do. I cannot eyeball a 360 angle. Even if I, like, roll it down, and, like, it shows, like, it's bigger than 90 and lower than 180. That's 90 degrees of guesses. It's not close to 90 and it's not close to 180 because it's in the middle, but, like, you have to guess in between. Like, how are you gonna guess otherwise? Wow, that's stupid. Well, it's time to start the game, I guess. Although I do feel like I want to go to the bathroom first. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta go to the bathroom. Better. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I took a clip instead of my cam. God damn it, let me go delete that. Ba, 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 ba. Hi, Davey. How are you doing? Hope you do well. How was your Monday and Tuesday? I've been listening to this on repeat, dude. I've been listening to this on repeat. Like, this and the Final Voyage theme have been just on repeat. On freaking repeat. Like, OuterWilds is one of these games, like in the past 2 days that I did this stream, all I've been doing is thinking about it. I just wanna play more. I just wanna play more. I just do. Like, it has that feeling, you know, when you, in your heart, it's like, fuck, I'm missing it. It's like, I feel like I'm in a relationship with this game now. It's just amazing. It's just nothing short of amazing. Why does it say low previous save? Did it not save my last cycle? Where I went to... When I went to Giant's Deep? Well, the universe ended. Yeah, but like, I did another cycle afterward. Where I went to Giant's Deep and got that tower. I wanna talk to everybody and see if they say something different. I think one of these guys are gold. Okay. This thing is harder than it looks. This thing is harder than flying the actual ship. Well, honey, let's you fly the real thing, huh? But I guess it doesn't make sense for them to, like, know anything. Just do onboard cameras. Have I found the satellite droning Thunder Heart? I don't think I've interacted with that. Let me crash into it and break it as well. Oh, okay. It's treating me as if it's still the first day. I don't think they do talk about anything different. Let me visit the observatory for a second. Oh, what is this? Big Saints is a new additional founding members of OuterWilds Venture, without whom we would never have gotten off the ground. Oh! Are these Kickstarters or Patreons? Damn. That's cool. I'm also curious why it didn't link with any of them. Like, they brought it here, yet it didn't link with any of them except me. And on the second times, too. Oh my god, I want to cancel out. Please. Let's go. I don't think there's anything new, even after all I've learned. I hope I don't have to do Giant's Deep. There it is. Wee. Oh, I deorbited it. I wanna crash it. Did it not be destroyed? I wanna crash it on the. Ow. Well. Oh, it did count. Without quantum crash. There's more to explore here. Oh, I guess this is just pointing forward. What? What? That's a new way to die, dude. Hi, Stacy. Quantum Moon is treating me well. Hell yeah. I just destroyed the satellite. Or not the satellite, like the roaming camera thing that they have across Timber Heart. Because of course my intrusive thoughts won. As they fucking should. Did he get an achievement for that? Yes. I also got one for crashing into what's it called? The other satellite, the DLC satellite that does the map. Although I think it wouldn't be really a DLC. I'm assuming it's not fully DLC. Like it was in the base game as well. Alright, let's find the Quantum Moon. I wonder if I can land on it with a ship. I know they told me to use the shuttle. But I'm curious if I can use the ship anyways. How are you doing today, Stacy? How has your start of the week been? I saw there's an achievement for this. We're getting all of them in a row. Alright, most of my classes have been cancelled, but oh, hell yeah! Oh, it's to get them all at once. That's gonna be tough though. So interestingly, okay, I have an idea. I'll take this picture now. It will not go away. As I'll go for it on foot, since I cannot use the ship. Okay, I succeeded though. I succeeded. I get that. I succeeded. It worked. You can't tell me it didn't. I succeeded. You can't take away that achievement from me. Come on, fuck you, game. Like, dying in the pit. What do you mean? Like, isn't it supposed to teleport me to the South Pole or whatever? I couldn't have land. Like, I literally just got fucking smashed. Like, that's not fair, man. It's being a bitch. I'm gonna go into the sun. Oh my god. I hate this fucking one. My ship is having is the ship gonna go into Shine Steam? Like, at this point, just get me into the sun, dude. Like, just put me there. Like, end it all for me, please. This is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous! Just let me in. Why is this moon so fucking evil? Let me in. Oh. Buzzer game stealing attention. What game are you playing, Tammy? Is there a new game out? First, we locate the moon. Also want to crash it to the shuttle. The, what's it called? The probe module. But I think that's not possible. It's very hard to do it, please. So I'm gonna try one more time. I have an idea. What if I like stick a little bit of speed? No. I did it. I did it! Alright. No shuttle used. Fucking finally. What is the gravity here? 0.4. Okay, so that missed. If I go out of here. Go out of that mist. Gonna get kicked out. What is this? Oh, it's an Omai here. Ship log updated just like that? Oh, that's a shuttle. We did read what's in the shuttle, though. I know how to... I guess I could take that out if I want to. Why would I? want to explore everything possible before going into the temple that they built or the shrine. Okay, so my location is unknown because I'm probably teleporting. Would I be teleporting? I mean, I'm on the moon, and anything touching was gonna be teleported with it, but I'm technically also observing it, so I don't know if I count as an observer if I'm in the moon. Maybe it would work like that stone and ember, where it would just teleport me anyways, because I'm so close to it, and I do not observe the whole thing. Let's go to the shrine. The shrine itself is quantum, of course. Oh. It's the tracker. Rear calls are rule of the 6th location. I don't know the 6th location. So like one thing we're also so my theory, my suspicion of this moon is that this is another way to go to the 3rd eye. And like no, not the 3rd eye, the primordial eye. And this could be another ending that we could get without having the warp core. That would kind of defy the point, though. Okay, we'll see what it does. Interesting seeing. Hi, Sam! How are you doing? You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Yeah. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. So the rule of quantum imaging, that I know of, is that like an image of a quantum object is basically the object. Which is kind of interesting, I guess. Like, I feel like this really draws inspiration from like that electron experience or whatever, is that like they don't behave the same way when observed. Batrix Barrel Box? It's Copan puzzle game. Hey, and Patrick? As like Patrick from SpongeBob? There's no way it's Patrick from SpongeBob. This is silly from me to say. But maybe it is. No. Oh, this game. Oh, I think I've seen it on TikTok. The rule of the 6th location, I don't know what that could mean. Jeff Snooze ads for Moon. Is there gonna be one more a big discovery happening? So far nothing is happening. Like, didn't tell me anything. Oh! Maybe you should have snoozed ads. I will... I'll wait. I guess I'll wait for people. I'll wait. I have to wait. Before going out. I went to another location. Just gonna wait for people. I'm really exploring blindly. Like last time when we hit the ending, I did not know that I hit the ending. Like, oh, not didn't know, but like, I kind of like, I don't know. I expected like maybe there's more. Also, I don't know if there's different ending. It's okay. I just had a bunch of Timo ass ads that didn't say what product was or where to get it. Wait, really? I'm gonna be honest. I hate Timo. I know people like getting stuff off it, and I know like there's a lot of cheap stuff on there, but I hate it. Every time I scroll TikTok, so every time I scroll TikTok, when a Timo ad comes, it just makes me open up the store like right away. Whenever I scroll past that, it's like it's either opening the app, which I downloaded for a friend to have like a promo code or whatever discount. It either opens the app, which I deleted at this point, or opens the website. It's just stupid. And like the amount of ads like they try to sell you is just insane. Like, oh, get like a $100 figurine for free, or get like this controller for free, or whatever. Like, I'm thinking at some point it was something like a microwave or something for free. Like, as long as you download the app. I know it's a fucking scam. Like at this point, like it looks like a fucking scam. I don't trust it at all. What do you mean you're gonna give me a microwave for free, or even $100 figurine, like, or a controller? These stuff are kind of like expensive. Like, you wouldn't give these stuff away. Like you could give like something like, I don't know, $5 to $10. That's fine, but $100 item, nah. People love cheap as the cost of literally all indicators of quality. Yeah. But the thing is, like, there's like, if you sacrifice too much quality, you're essentially getting scammed. Like, sacrifice enough quality and you're literally getting a different item. It's kind of like those ads. Like recently there have been an ad where people from Egypt, or like it's like an Egyptian company. There's like this rug that is advertised, and they like, it's a foreign product, but basically what the rug does is that it cleans. So when you wash your car, it's all wet, and then you put that blanket or like rug on it, and there's like with one sweep it's gonna make it like dry, right? It's gonna soak all the water in one swoop. And people were like, oh, this is cool, and we'll buy it. It was like $20, and Egyptian money, it's pretty expensive. And then it will be a different one that was advertised, like the writing on it is different. And then they went to try it on the car, and it literally like wiped nothing. And then whenever they contact them, they were like, oh, you needed to make it wet. And then they soak it in water, which doesn't make sense. What do you mean I have to make the blanket wet to wipe off water off my wet car? It doesn't make sense. And still wouldn't work. It's such a scam. This kind of feels like Timo. They would advertise a product and you would request it. It would be a different product, or it would be one of those, like, you know, when people buy like graphic cards of Amazon, and then it's basically something of a weight of a graphics card, but it's not. It's just a brick, because people got it, swapped it out, and made their return, and Amazon doesn't check. Alright, let's open the door. It should be at a different location now. Oh. Oh. Okay, it cannot break me. That's nice. Something tell me I should not get close to that, because it's gonna kick me off the planet. What's this then? Why is there so much water? Giant's Deep has water. Giant's Deep has water, but why does the moon have water? Wait a minute! Got scared by water, dude! Fucking hell! Oh my god! I kid you not, like the water coming up behind me scared the shit out of me. I'm such a fucking pussy, dude. Okay. Actually, okay. That makes... What if I, like, close this? Would I see it swab in real time? Oh, Ash Twin. I want to see that. So it should be a bunch of sand. Yeah. This is cool as fuck. I should also find my ship and refill my... Timber Heart? Yeah, that will kick me out of the planet. What if it doesn't though? No. It will. So from what I'm gathering, the only interesting location the moon could take me is the 6th location. I don't think it's worth for me doing anything other than going there. I will go to one more location. If it's a new location. What location did I go to? Dark Brambles one. I want to go to Dark Brambles one, actually. Thinking about it. No. Where did my ship go? Didn't I leave my ship here? My ship is gone forever, isn't it? Okay, I don't have fuel. But we are at the primordial eye. So is this gonna be the same sequence? Did correcting by accident? What do you mean? No, it's not by accident. I know how it works. I just have to keep turning off the light and then looking at the panel to see where I'm at. I was just trying to find my ship and exploring all the other locations. I'll tell you after the loop is over. I did act. There's more to it, lol. I'll come back here. That's some. Wait! So there was a third person linked to the mask. This is the third person linked to the mask. It was not the No. Unless it's four people linked to the mask. Because we know I'm one, Gabriel is the other. We know the probe cannon module is also linked to a mask. So it could send the info back to the Ashburn project from every launch, so they could determine the location of the eye. And the mask that is fallen on the ground has to be the Force mask, which is this guy. It should be Solomon, right? Whatever the name is. Yeah, Solomon. Hello. Who are you? I know who are. I'm not gonna respond. Don't kill me. Identity steal. Wait. There are two tenets of Nomai philosophy to seek out and to understand is our way of living. So they cannot speak, they can only talk in writing? Explain. Your identity? Okay. Identity. Explain. You. I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai in my clan makes this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here. God fucking damn it. The Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I have journeyed here to be close to the eye, while the eye is obscured from our sight. We can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Quantum Moon. Why can't they speak though? Yeah, okay, they talk in a different language. I can understand their writing because I have a translator. Yeah, and they didn't know how to. Okay, yeah, that's a new technology. We didn't have that, and they recognize that if we talk in different languages. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shard looks the same as the Quantum Moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the Quantum Moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is the primary location. From this, we can reasonably infer the Quantum Moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. So the moon is part of the eye, is basically is that what it's trying to say? I kind of don't. This sentence is kind of hard for me to understand. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its chart, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. And that's why it has 9,182,000 location. Is it 182,000 or 9,812,000? It's one of these. It has 812. I remember that much. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the area surrounding quantum shard that landed on other planet eventually became quantum too. Is the area surrounding quantum shard that landed on planet? Eventually. Oh, and that would explain the cave in Ember Twin, where you kind of have to like spin around or turn your flashlight on and off to kind of like clear the path because it's quantum. And that's because the shard existed there for a while. Interesting. Mista. It's very interesting that this guy is alive though. Because everyone in his clan died. We also need to find out more about that. Because even though... So we learned that Bai went to the comet, and that what brought up the ghost matter. And then the ghost matter pretty much killed everything. killed all the nomai. But our species probably didn't exist by then. That's why we're alive now. Like we got born or created later somehow. Or like maybe it didn't get affected by it. But like for some reason it wiped everyone out. And it's kind of hard for me to believe that it wiped everyone out considering they were scattered across many places. Girl? You think I paid attention to anything? I don't know who's who, Tammy. Took me a while to understand anything in this game. I didn't pay attention to anything. I just know that there's two people who are a couple, and they're very flirty. Solomon, all I know about Solomon is that the first person to get to the moon. Or like they were the person in the shuttle to get to the moon. Okay, but it's a girl. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I'm unsure how you arrived here. However, perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. Perhaps you came from another star... No, I'm just... No, are we from another star system? I don't think that's... I mean, we live in Timberhorse. Timberhorse existed when they were here. So probably we didn't exist, so we got introduced later. It doesn't say, though, how we were created. I is the universe. There's fundamentally uncertainties throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, that uncertainty grows enormously. Fundamental uncertainties throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you have seen elsewhere in the star system. Hi, Spot! Thank you for the very chicken. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Wouldn't that... I mean, some of them survived. It's a wipe of their species. If the eye is older than the universe itself, wouldn't... And the eye is... Well, it's in everywhere all at once, kinda. Wouldn't that mean that everyone that is on the eye would be out of harm's way of the supernova? And wouldn't that mean that at the end of the story, even if the solar system explodes, we are safe? I mean, when we get to the eye, the time limit just goes away. It doesn't matter how long we spend on the eye. Like, obviously this is mainly for gameplay reasons, but maybe it also has lore reasons that I just get to live the rest of my life on the eye. Maybe I don't get to live until life is recreated billions of years later on this solar system, but maybe also I can exit to another solar system, or I can stay there at like a few more years longer than, or like a few, like sometime longer than the 22 minutes that we're given in this cycle thing. And since we disabled the Ashland project by this point, it won't trigger our memories to travel. And so we essentially would be at the eye. Wait a second, no! This person survived for 281,000 years. Maybe quantum things make you immortal. Like, where's their food or sleep or whatever they get? Unless they take the shuttle back to resupply. Over time, this has become my clan's greater question. Isn't this... Shouldn't you know the answer now, though? Since you're here. Oh, is there more identity stuff here? Oh, there is. Okay. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now. Although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my client believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. An extremely distant orbit around the star system. So it could mean that it doesn't get affected by the supernova. I mean, it would make sense that it isn't affected by the supernova, no matter what. It existed before the universe itself. So it probably survived a couple of these supernovas. Like, or other star systems that were in that place. I am Solomon. Anomai, my clan arrived in the star system before my birth. And we now call it home. Identify me. I have never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I practically admire your 4 eyes. Oh, thank you. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Where's the one that you did last time for? Know my emote. This is the quantum moon where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting either celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe moon. Yo, Spot, thank you for the 7th street. Appreciate you. Actual question, did I miss a combination? I think I did everything. With explain and identity. So now what? Can't remember what you did and didn't do. So So what I did basically is do explain was everything and identity was everything. I guess I could try like Eye of the Universe was you. Oh, okay. So it's one for each. Okay, I got it now. I thought these are commands and these are topics and they have to be command was topic. But I guess topic's gonna be combined. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent. To have learned my clan as a star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I do not fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday. But I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis. That I may not be entirely alive, perhaps my journey has reached its end. So that she is part of the moon now? So yeah, maybe you are immortal if you get to the Eye of the Universe then. Suppose you could reach the Eye of the Universe, would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effect of a conscious observer might be? Yeah, that was what I was wondering too. I imagine you have noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant Steep than it does when orbiting Hourglass. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being the moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it's consciously observed. But what happens if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? They would teleport with the eye, just like we're teleporting with the moon, right? Ah, fuck off. Is this your first time on the quantum moon? It's my first time here. If you have come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Aw, that's sweet. So I'm assuming this is all of them. So this is me. Yo, hi Des! I'm adulting right now, so I lurk. I will not go through my misconception of someone saying adulting. I misunderstood that at one point. Good luck taking care of your chores. You need to play this game, Dash. Like, absolutely need to. It's amazing. Well, now you have to tell us. No, I don't. What is this? I did not die. My theory is correct. I did not die. It's just my conscious warp. So this is kind of like a timeline split. And that's why that Solomon is alive on the quantum moon. Or maybe not entirely alive, as we said. Well, now you have to tell us. No, what I... So... What I thought adulting meant is babysitting. I remember someone was like, oh, I work in adulting. Or like, I have been adulting, and I thought they were babysitting a child. Either that or the other... What came to mind as well right now is maybe like the action of adult stuff. Like S plus 18, but that's not what I thought of it back at the time, so I'll be lying. Now go back to Solomon to realize what he did in there. I want to go back there again because you guys said I did something by accident. I want to prove that I did everything on purpose. It's basically babysitting yourself. That is true. That could be considered true too. I have a lot to learn, guys. I like learning now. There we go. What do you mean see? What? No, okay, I know what I'm doing. Wait, what? Is this another location for Dark Bramble? Oh, don't go out. Fuck. Okay, I guess I know what happened. But... I already know what I did. I did not take a picture though. No, if I take a picture, it will get stuck. What I'm assuming that I did then is that like I teleported the tower. The tower has to be in a specific location before I teleport. So now I do not see it. So whenever I open again, it should disappear. What the fuck? It's so burnt. I don't want it! What? Look. I'll totally do it right now. This is I'm playing with the meme. I'm playing with the meme. I'm playing with the meme, okay? I was just memeing. I was just memeing. And you guys fell for a rage bait. You guys fell so much for a rage bait. You guys are getting so rage baited right now. You guys are so rage baited. You guys are coolest. I'm not coolest. You guys are. To do it right then. I'm not feeling like it. I'm not feeling like it. I'm not feeling like it. Hi Morgan! Thank you for the daily check-in. Hello, how are you doing? Up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Okay, so I have to enter the Konami code for it to work? Of course. Get out of here. The sitcom was born yesterday. Okay. I'm learning about that wall. I'm learning about that wall. I guess my ship is gone though. I'm assuming it's the part where I like didn't enter the same, like I visited every location before entering. Where is this line? Oh my fucking god, I hate this so much. Okay. Enough playing around. I've had enough. That's it. I'm done playing. I'm done making content. I've farmed it for enough. I've farmed it for long enough. Now I gotta show you how it's really done. That's how you did it a bunch of times on your first run. I can't do it by accident now. Trust me, I know. Trust me. I'll do it right now. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. Told you. Fucking told you. I was playing. This is all an act. Totally an act. What was it then? The North Pole. And some of them is here. Sure, I think someone used their phone. I'm literally like playing the whole time. I'm literally playing the whole time. I literally didn't stop playing. Yeah, who do you think I am? Pirate Software? But no, I totally didn't use my phone. It just dawned on me. Because I remember that the what's it called? The Quantum Moon welcomes everyone to the South Pole for some reason. This is one of the series that they had. That was like, what if it's the North Pole? And then when I did it, it worked. I kind of just threw it around, and then you confirmed that this was the way. Since you accused me of cheating. Is there a combination I didn't do? I think I did everything. I'm pretty sure I did everything. Okay, like, what is here now then? You can take pictures of Solomon. I guess the last thing to do is to jump into the reception of the eye. So it was like me being by accident, just me like I was jump out. Like, but what do you mean? How I did it a bunch of times in my first run, but I can't do it by accident once? Is it is the North Pole actually the correct answer? Yes. Yeah, it's a North Pole. And oh, and what you mean did it by accident? It's hard to tell when you always think just in silence. Most streamers say out loud what they're thinking. Yeah. I do that sometimes, yeah. I sometimes think in silence. I also feel I feel like I talk a lot as well, like oh wow. Wow, it took me 22 minutes. But no, I totally didn't pay attention to the North Pole except for now. Oh. But this could easily not be Solomon though. We have no way of confirming. This has to be different people. I mean, we only know Solomon isn't there, but she also did say that a lot of Nomai this is their journey. So they could just not... Could be a different person? But they're part of the moon now. What if I launch myself? Okay, so I'm not in the eye, so this will kill me. Yeah. So my theory is correct. So if you're on the eye, you don't die, and the only reason I kinda died. I'm gonna go try something. So let's check the log. Six location. At the South Pole, quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solomon wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solomon hypothesis. She may not be entirely alive. I know my shrines at wanders around the quantum moon. You have recalled the rule of the quantum imaging. If it carved next to the wall of a tower on an island. Recall the carved next to the... I was able to land on the surface of the quantum moon. I found a dead Noma in a spacesuit near the South Pole. So is this implying that she's actually dead? You can have conversations with her though. She's not really dead. She's quantum, alive, and dead. So it's kind of like, so my theory is basically correct, right? Is that when you are at the eye of the universe, you don't really die anymore. Like, because the eyes, or at least you won't die from the supernova, you'll die for other reasons. Dinger is solid. What was exactly like the Schrodinger's thing again? I forgot what it was about, but I know Schrodinger's cat in quantum mechanics. Schrodinger's cat is a thought experience concerning quantum superposition. The thought experience, a hypothetical cat, is a closed box, may be considered to be simultaneously both alive and dead. While it is unobserved as a result of its fate being like linked to a random subatomic event that may or may not occur. This experiment is viewed this way. Guide follow. This thought experience was devised by physicist Erwin Schrödinger in 1935. The discussion was Albert Einstein to illustrate what Schrödinger saw as a problem of Niels Bohr and Werner Heisenberg's philosophical views on quantum mechanics. Schrödinger's original formulation, a cat, a flask of poison, and a radioactive source are placed in a sealed box. If an external radiation monitor, such as Geiger's counter, detected radioactivity, the flask is shattered, releasing the poison, which kills the cat. So the king Adam triggers the monitor, the cat remains alive. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go to Ash. And disable the browser. And then go to them. Also, yeah, like, when I was like exploring the moon and accidentally went to the sixth location, I was not thinking at all about my position on the moon. I was literally just exploring, and then was like, oh, what's it called? I want a tower now to visit another location. So I was just jumping on the tower. You're basically camping at the North Pole on your first trip. So I could just teleport to the Quantum Eye like on the very first trip. This is gonna take a bit until this. We get to hear my favorite theme soon. Oh, I got snacks, which is like big rolls. What are we doing right now? I'm gonna disable the Ashburn project and then go to the moon. I want to test something. I do say what I'm doing all the time. Well, I'm just waiting. And eating. You guys are silencing me. Have you considered that? That maybe you one of you is holding a gun to my head, telling me not to speak? One of you right now is probably this guy, such a piece of shit. I can't stand his voice. I can't stand him. So, if he speaks, I'll kill him. And that's why I have to not speak. That's why we hit your stream, though. Except, I'm also holding a gun to your head to not leave. We're stuck here together. Oh my god, you literally... You deconstructed my argument in the simplest, most obvious way possible. As if, like, you guys would stay if you weren't here for me. Viewers are annoyed with me, we didn't leave. Hi Dave, how you doing? Welcome back. Happy to see you again. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing the same. Or like well too. Not the same. You could be doing better than me. Doing good? Glad to hear, glad to hear. Currently we're waiting on the thing to open. I could have went and hanged out with Shirt until this passes, but never mind, it's here. Who needs a nap? Napping for 2 minutes isn't a nap. I'm sorry. Just wishful thinking. Did you guys hear about Elon Musk being like, oh, I only like doze off for like 30 minutes at a time and I never get a full night's sleep. That helps me be more productive. What a fucking moron. I love how billionaires try to sell this argument that you need to work more hours by reducing your sleep. And like at one point there's a billionaire in Egypt here who went on an interview and was like the only way to get rich is to work here like more than like what's it called, like They work more than others. And like in China, they work like 12-hour shifts or something, or like 14-hour shifts. And he basically wanted people in his companies to work 12 hours, because that's the way to get rich, guys. The only way. Because the Chinese factory workers are the ones getting rich. Yeah, right? I mean, he said it. Has to be true. No, it's not like they are struggling to afford a living, and so they do whatever they can. Like, people work multiple jobs too. Like, there's people out there that work multiple jobs, and like the whole day they will only sleep for like 2 hours or something. But that's mostly because they want the money, and they're struggling to get by, not because they're super rich and they want more. It's such a stupid thing. I make a habit of not listening to a thing he says. That's honestly the best thing you could do. Because fuck him. He's so stupid. Like, what I hate most about him is that he tries to... How do you call it? Like... He tries to make himself seem like he knows everything while he doesn't know shit. Like he's an expert. But all the niche grab I buy is so cheap here because the workers are getting paid so well. I mean, that's one of the factors. Yeah, I cannot argue that isn't a factor, yeah. When you have so many workers, it's just, I guess, normal when you... It's kind of like... There's a lot of supply, so they don't have to use... to pay much. Because China has the population is huge in China. So, if you refuse to work in the factory, there's like a bajillion other people that would want to work because they need the money. When sadly, when you're struggling financially, you would do anything. Because it's also one thing, funny enough, it's also one thing that's happening here, is that, ow. For example, like a lot of engineers here don't have work, especially like in specific fields. They don't get work because mostly there's like, I don't know, like 1,000 graduates a year from engineering school, and so they don't have, like, when they offer you these low positions, especially when you're just a recent graduate, you don't have the experience to be paid like a lot. So whenever you refuse like an entry-level job, they'll be like, well, there's like a bajillion other people that would work. You're not the last person, and you're not really that special. You don't need to like pay you. Whereas a million others just at your level right now. I bet these people may spend 12 hours a day in office. No ways they actually get 12 hours of effective work while they're there. I mean, yeah. Like, you cannot work 12. Like, you cannot work that long. You definitely cannot. I don't agree with that. I would rather have a flexible And that's why it's also stupid for me that like the same thing can go for like work from office and work from home kind of thing, where like companies are trying to get you to work from office more than work from home in an attempt to make you work more because they're monitoring you rather than you being actually efficient with your time. Because if you work from home all the time, you have the freedom to do whatever you want. Like, as long as you get the work done. Because if you get the work done, you won't be fired. You have to get the work done, unless otherwise you will be fired. So you end up making the deadline, or like working on deadlines or something, or like finishing the work early and not have to worry about it for the rest of the month, stuff like that. And that is efficient working, and you don't need to do more. Like, it can be effective, but the rest of the context matters more. Yeah. Okay. So now... So we got here. And now we cannot warp. So now we wait. Should I jump in and warp again? Do I have time? What is this? Why is this a wall? Also, I uploaded all the VODs of this on YouTube. So exclamation mark VOD. It will take you to the VOD channel where I upload playthroughs that we did. Currently, there's a Steel Soul attempt. All the Steel Soul attempts, actually, that I did. I have OuterWilds on there. I have a third thing. I don't remember what it is. Constants. I have these 3 playthroughs, full VOD. I will go back and cut the VODs. So I would remove like the initial part at the start where I like do Wordle and all this kind of stuff. But I'm too lazy. I also wanted to make thumbnails, like throwaway thumbnails just there. Currently it's just a random YouTube thumbnail that is chosen. So please go check out the VOD channel. My next plan is to do a clips, or like an actual channel where both shorts and clips, and maybe videos, maybe highlights. Bum, 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 bum. Here. Aww. Hi. That picture was Solomon. I love it, Tammy. I love this OST so much. It's so good. There's an extended edition on YouTube where it ties this one with the other one on the normal way, on the normal day ending, and it's so good. I was listening to it on the way to college today, and I was like, it was going like, I know I'm going for a disaster. I know the exam is gonna be a disaster. And I was just playing this, imagining how bad I'll fuck up the exam. Thankfully though, because like one of the things, like a subject I had today was one of these subjects that has like a bajillion equations that you need to memorize to solve, and I didn't study that much, so a lot of the equations didn't really stick. Thankfully though, when I entered the exam, it's like the sheet, so this is also one of the subjects that you get a sheet that has like the values, like so like you essentially, like, it's a sheet where it's like a table, and you kind of like, when you find a certain number, you have to look on the table because it's like I don't know, like 200 numbers or something that you have to, not 200, but like it's a lot. And you kind of like have to search for that number that you found to get the actual result, kind of thing. And thankfully, on that paper, on the back, they put out all the equations of the entire material on there. So it relies less on you memorizing everything and more about you knowing how to solve and your understanding of the stuff. So I really appreciate it. It really fucking saved my ass. It saved my fucking ass. Good. Mindset as looking at the sun explode. It's basically the same thing, Tammy. If I fail the exam, my life explodes. So, for those of you who are late, my theory to this, why am I trying this? My theory is that being on the eye of the universe could mean that, because since it existed before the universe itself, that means that it's also immune. Like, it has survived other star explosions and a lot of supernovas. So my theory, and that's also my interpretation of the ending as well, is that going into the quantum eye, or being into, or like being on the eye of the universe in general, or near it, also means that you survive the supernova. So maybe you won't be alive to see the creation of the other life, but maybe you'll get teleported into another solar system that actually has life, because this only ends the solar system, right? And maybe you just get to survive on the eye of the universe for a while before dying normally. Like, you get to have a few more years of life, or months, who knows, but you get to have an extra bit of life. And maybe like you could have gotten everyone to the eye of the universe with you and survived there. Because the supernova is an end to this solar system. And I suppose the Nomai didn't all get wiped out. There's still more out there exploring other stuff. It's just those group of Nomais that went to the Eye of the Universe, that were like wanted to explore the Eye of the Universe. So my assumption is that when this happens now, we won't die. Last time we were here and time passed, we got a different animation. How long have you been here? Minutes, years. You're unsure, but it seems your journey has reached its end. I was right. I was fucking right. I fucking told you. I knew the moon has a different ending. I knew it. And this isn't even an achievement, really? So that does mean that in the other, unless the other ending teleports me back, I do see the end of the universe from the other ending. Or like the end of the solar system. It's not the end of the universe. The universe never ends. The universe is ever expanding. Like one sun exploding is not the end. It's the end of a galaxy, not a maybe a galaxy or a solar system, not the end of the universe. But yeah, I'm assuming the other ending as well. I get to live for a while. I know that the story is pretty much about accepting the end. But I could do that anyways. Like, I accepted the end anyways. I just escape from dying now. Everyone else dies, though. Did you beat the game? Yes. I think... I don't know if there's anything more I could do in base game. We got the normal ending, and now we got a secret ending. By staying on the moon. DLC time? Yeah. I'm trying to think of what else I could do. One thing I haven't heard you talk about? That's not what you're thinking. An Easter egg? The ATB Easter egg? Sure, guide me to it. I don't know if any I could... Maybe, okay. Maybe, like, tell me where to look for it first. What's an ATB? Like, I don't know what the ATB is. All I can think of is at this point. Oh, Ashram Brother. The ATB Easter egg. So it's something to do from the room, like from the room of the project. Yeah, in the room. So, my first thought is that I put something else in the Ashton project rather than the warp core. That's my first thought. But I'm trying to think as well, what is there to put? There's no core that I can remember that can be put there. There's the core on the ship, but or like on the vessel, but that I cannot take off. You want hints? What is this angle diagram, by the way? Is this just because lining up means teleportation thing? Is this just for lining up the teleportation? Was this planet? Like the 5-second window thing? The teleport angle, yeah. I'm trying to think. There's no cores that I can think of that can fit them. Is there more to a point? Because we have to wait for the Ashram project anyways. Rather than skipping time, let me go to the poem. This is a quantum puzzle, huh? Oh boy. I'm trying to think. So, okay, maybe like, am I hot or cold for thinking about the core stuff? Like replacing the core with something else? It's an Easter egg, so I guess it doesn't have to make perfect sense. Cold. Maybe, am I not anywhere near ghosty and spicy? Very productive. 10 out of 10, Luke. Very productive. Thank you. This is the quality of content you get to expect from me here. What is gonna be our next game, guys? I was gonna do Dark Souls 1. Have you ejected yet? I crashed. At one point I crashed and got my cockpit separated from the ship. I don't know what the ejection is. Thank you for ruining the loop, I guess. Wait, where did my ship go? Oh, there it is. Now this loop is over. Nah, you didn't ruin it. I realize that might be a bad choice of word. A lot of duct tape. Can I go back and like? Wait, I have to go back and give Slate shit about it. He's probably gonna be really mad. he was probably gonna go like, "What else did you think the eject button does, you dumbass?" The quiet shade in the ancient glade, across old bark, it's always dark. I don't know what this is. Is there something I missed here? I mean, if I take a picture of it, it's not gonna move. Honestly, this OST, the main mini OST, made me wanna buy another guitar and learn music again. Because of this part of the song is really cool. I love that part. This part. Zoro! How are you doing? How's it going? How's it going? You're on the way to bed? But... If I'm not dead after my stream tomorrow, do we hammer the watches? Oh yeah, for sure. Hell yeah, let's do that. I do have I have one thing to do tomorrow. Or like two things, but the other thing is fast your sleep time. I have at 8 p.m. It's not gonna take long. It's not gonna take long. It's just like probably like 30 minutes or something. There's the night chain event and the bowling for like who's gonna participate for like the firekeepers and stuff. It's gonna be at 8 p.m. my time. So I will go for like 30 minutes and come back. But other than that, I'm free the entire day. Are we at the same time? I think now, yeah, it's 12:40 a.m. for me. It's 11:40. Okay, so it's 7 p.m. for you. Is that our? Yeah. So at 7 p.m. your time, I'll probably go for like 30 minutes and be back. Other than that, I'm free the entire day. And I have nothing to do. That's just the empty mode. Hell yeah. We would do that. I'm very excited. I did open the game a little bit. And looked at the classes and stuff. I think I'm gonna play a wizard. Or a paladin. Last March? That's been a long time. So yeah, we're basically playing from scratch then. I'm very excited. I watched a few friends play it on Discord before I bought it, and it looked pretty fun. Here's of Hammerwatch. I've played that a little bit, pretty fun. Yeah, we're playing the second one. I'm done with Bolix Spit, and I don't think I'm gonna do more Megabonk for a while. The new map is interesting, but not that interesting. So, yeah, Heroes of Hammerwatch is probably gonna be my next roguelike to grind with Zoro. You're packing Balatro? Are you doing normal Balatro or are you grinding? Not grinding, modern. I know Deathless does modded Balatro now. Normal. Just restart. Oh, you're playing from scratch. Balatro is really cool. Just a game I couldn't. I couldn't win a single game of Balatro until literally I got backseated. I had to get backseated to win. I remember being in a call with Des and he backseated me. I think Chunky also backseated me a little bit too. I don't remember if it was the same call or a different call. But I couldn't win on my own. It's I couldn't figure out the jokers. Oh, it's a bad good night, man. All right, Zoodle, thank you for coming by and saying hi. Let me tuck you as well. I'll tuck you as your own emote. Zoodle tuck Zoodle. The Shroomlanders tucks the Zoodle. Wait, when did I add that emote? I don't remember adding that emote. It might be one of my editors. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Sweet dreams, Zoodle. Now you got that to remember in your dreams the whole night. Also, Zoodle, if you didn't play OuterWilds, that game is fantastic. I don't know if you played it yet, but you definitely should. Okay. So, I probably would want hints about that Easter egg. Because I cannot think of anything. And since you guys said it's not swabbing the core with something else, I don't think I know what to do then. Is it contained within the room? Just gotta be there at the end of the loop. Oh, okay, so it's just gonna be a... something they type then, right? Alright, let's wait 10 minutes. Or like 15 minutes. Oh, so yeah, so I forgot the... Yeah, this part. I want to play this part on guitar. I found this part really cool. And yeah, it made me want to buy a guitar again, because mine broke. And I haven't, like, bothered to fix it or buy another one. I don't think it's fixable. It's probably better to buy another one. And it's been like 2-3 years. Since I stopped playing. Alright. Do I have to remove the core? No, leave the core in. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's gonna show me the process. Oh. It does say that only 3 masks are active. Okay, so my 4 mask theory is not correct. Whee! Guess if I record, then something will happen. Oh, okay. Oh, was the core get destroyed and it will malfunction? Boom. Oh, 15. Oh, we're gonna have to wait here for at least 7 minutes. I should update this. I think I died twice. Your stream. Huh? Why can't I type? What? How? What? What is this stupid chat? I can't type. There we go. Is there any other stuff that I want to see? Anything after this? What happens if I zoom in? Okay, don't zoom in the sun. Very bad. Is the ending in the high energy lab? Can he meditate at this point, or does he have to stay awake? Meditating just skips a cycle. You should know what to do when you see what happened in the core. What is in the high energy lab? The high energy lab isn't sealed either, so it cannot be. It cannot be something that like, oh, the casing is gonna. the wall between the two holes will disappear, and then you're gonna, I don't know, get spaghetti or something. I don't think that would happen. Can I watch the sun from here? Oh, thank you for snoozing, Anne. That was a close one. I can't wait to hear the entire OST of this game and see what gems I missed. Yeah, I'm sure there's other tracks that are very good in this game that I like heard once and was too distracted by something else to and dismissed. But I didn't want to listen to the entire OST yet because of spoilers. DLC has some really good ones. We're gonna be hopefully starting this one today. Close map. Is this it? Did I mess it up? I think I messed it up. Did it mess up? I did it right? Now see if he noticed it. So I jumped in the core. Let me get my suit so I can be more free. People are still here. Planets are still here. I'm still here. So they did so what we know about this is that the reason they made the ATB there and also like shelled it that hard is for the core to survive after the supernova, even for a few seconds. Not dying is important. Okay, thank you for telling me. There should be a hint on the map. I'm paranoid of dying. Who told me the map? Ban this person! this person. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off, dude! Fuck off, dude! Fuck off, dude! Oh, I had one job! That's a kazoo! Fuck off! Didn't even use autopilot! Oh my god! Who told me to open the map? Tammy! God damn it! There should be a hint on the map. Yeah! There was no hint! You caused this, you knew it! We got kazooed!
You're so obnoxious. It's great.
What? Wait, someone said something! Someone said something! So Nacho's great? Something that's great. Nauseous? So nauseous it's great? There's a hint, I saw it. It's subtle. Now I have to do this again. I destroyed the fabric of time, is what it says as well. Hey, don't say anything yet. Don't say anything yet. So it doesn't exist now, obviously. It's so obnoxious, it's great. Oh, regarding the kazoos? Wait, I have to redo. God damn it. Let at least pass the time this time. Did someone clip it? Aw. I had one job, dude. I had one fucking job. And you guys told me too. It's not like you left me clueless. You were like, oh, don't die. Not dying is important. And I still died. It's your fault, though. Yeah, we can let the ad play out. I could start it right now. So... I'm starting it right now because it's gonna start in 3 minutes and then we're gonna wait another 3 minutes to ad. So I'm gonna start it now. Oh, did Steam just go down? Did I just see Steam go down in real time? Tuesday? Oh yeah, that's true. What's the... I was not close to the sun though. I literally wasn't. I was a little bit far away. And I matched my speed too. I shouldn't have got sucked by the sun. Or I literally got sucked by the sun. I'm trying to think about what happened, honestly. Trying to explain it in my head, but it's not making sense. Or like, I cannot wrap my head around it, rather. But it's not making sense. So I'm assuming I created a paradox of some kind. did I guess did the supernova get sucked? Like, did I get the supernova into a black hole and that's what broke the fabric of space? Because like, because this black hole was sucking the supernova, sending it to a white hole. The white hole was spreading it out, sending it to another black hole, and it's basically like an infinite loop of energy. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell Slate about the ejection button. Remind me to do that next cycle. If I forget. Well, we're not gonna forget because I cannot get to the core now. I waited too long. Unless I can speedrun this. Wrong tower, bro? Shit. It's not gonna work. The sun is gonna explode before I get there. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah. Okay, so 18 minutes is too long. It's not because it was still hilarious. Yeah. I thought I had more time, honestly. Okay. Slate. We have news. Ejection button. Ah, for fuck's sake. No, that would have been so funny. Why is it not an option? I wanted him to talk about the ejection button. Or Zen. Did Lady do a... Did Lady do the DLC yet? Jet enjoys the Easter egg. Have a great stream. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Dave, for being here, and thank you for pointing out the Easter eggs that we could explore. I wish you the best of luck, and hope you have a great day. You want to start play with 2K train cancellations? Messed up her plans? Aw. Wait, what happened for the UK? Is it did something major happen? Oh, ice on tracks. Weird. Or like interesting. What kind of fucked up though? Like how do you score? How do you like whatever? I don't need the landing gear. Just don't need it. I don't need the ship at all. No, I'm not even repairing it. Fuck it. Fuck it, no ship. I nearly missed it. I looked at the phone. I'm trying, I guess, to understand now. What happens? Like, I'm assuming this the core breaks, right? No, the core doesn't break. So that basically what happens to the core is basically what happens to the core anyways. Where it starts initiating, and this is like all these cables are the energy and like data that it's gonna send back 22 minutes. But what happened? When I jump... Oh, I guess I see what happened. When I jump in there, I essentially sent my actual body 22 minutes back. Rather than just my thoughts and memories, I sent my body back 22 minutes. But then I'm also part of the mask. So I sent my actual body inside my brain. So now I'm in my brain. Either that or I create a paradox where there's two of me. Or maybe more of me. Bajillion of me. Hi, Bandy. How are you doing? We're hunting Easter eggs. I just got to the moon today. I explored the moon. I got a secret ending. This also goes into the ideas that I had of what if they found a way to repeat this process? Like, surely there's a way to... This existed for 280,000 years. Surely there's a way that, like, maybe you could discover to keep going back 22 minutes by 22 minutes indefinitely until maybe, like, we get Nomai back or something. So we could essentially reverse time. Even if we just send back thoughts. I finished this Stranding 1, all the road built up. Everything 5-star. Hell yeah, Bandy. Fuck yeah. GG's. I was seeing you fight that guy last time. Which was insane. It was like you throwing briefcases, and like it was very hilarious in a way. Looked like a tough fight though. It was unfair. He had a gun. Oh, what do you mean secret? So what I did is that I disabled the Ashton project and sat on the moon with Solomon. And it confirmed the theory that I had of, like, when you're at the eye, you survive this supernova. For a bit. Okay. So before I move, I'm gonna look for differences. I don't know if I can go into science yet. I mean, I'm interested in the science behind it. Although, like, this is kind of... This all kind of operates on a little bit of hypotheticals. September Hearts, you're here. I found it. Did you finish full ship log? I don't have an achievement for it. But that's all I have. I didn't go into the DLC yet. So I'm here and I'm there. What's that at the vessel? Oh, the star? I think it's just It's telling me to explore more. I'm assuming this is just the ending stuff. I missed the log? Yep. You have no idea how much this annoys me right now. I don't want to go into that dark rabbit again, man. I was so happy we got done with that. I already had to go into it twice, dude. Or 3 times. I do not want to go there again, please. Do you understand what's happening to the universe? It's only happening to this star set, like to this galaxy though. Like a supernova does not extend to the end. The universe is infinite. The supernova is not infinite. Otherwise, you would have also been destroyed. Like this supernova essentially just ends life in this galaxy. So my theory about like the... So let me explain what I meant by if you are on the eye, you essentially survive the supernova. It's because the eye is everywhere. Like, the eye was there. Okay, let me phrase it better. The eye existed before the universe itself. So it has to have survived a lot of, it has to have survived the Big Bang, for example. And when we stay on the moon, on the like quantum eye, on the eye of the universe moon, it does say like you spent here, how long has you been here? Days, minutes, years? Avari Vidyavad? What is that? I did not comprehend the ending either. What do you mean? You survive the supernova when you do that. Yes. What do you think happened in the ending? Well, the solar system ended, but I'm still theorizing that I survived. So you don't know what's going on with the universe? I mean... Okay, even if the universe is... even if, like, multiple galaxies are ending, the universe is ever expanding. And the universe the universe will not just cease to exist. Because even if previous galaxies are getting destroyed, new ones are getting created. What do you mean, Lamau? The whole universe cannot cease to exist. You're mixing reality with the game? I mean, it kinda is a similar thing, though. I mean, even the game says that the universe is expanding. It's infinitely expanding. So it is the same as reality. is older than the universe, why does the universe need to continue to exist? If the eye of the universe is older than the universe, why does the universe need to continue? I don't... Can you rephrase that in a simpler way? What is happening? Obviously the eye exists without a universe. Sure. If that's true, then how did the eye exist before the universe? I mean, because the eye is probably a different entity then. It's kind of like, I guess, the idea of a god. But like... it still doesn't mean that the whole universe has to have ended. Because us going to the eye does not change anything. Okay. Wait, why am I just waiting here, dude? Like, you're supposed to be doing something. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna continue after reading this. Cyclones. What the heck? If you are me, then I'm as confused as you are. Do you think we have the same memories? Do you think it's okay there's two of us? Good question. Let's see. I remember all the time loop, including the last loop when I jumped into the black hole in here. What about you? Me too. Sounds like our memories diverge at the start of this loop. Same, except I woke up at the campfire like always. It makes sense one of the two versions of us would start as the campfire as usual. Hey, do you think... what do you think happened if you don't jump into the black hole again at the end of this loop? That's a good question. If I don't, then where did you come from? That's a good point. I mean, I feel as real as ever, so I don't think I'm a fragment of your imagination or anything like that. You're just what a is that just what a figment of imagination? Okay. I'm no expert, but you seem real to me. I need to bull ducky here? Are you gonna make a show out of me? Are you being sassy? You can't sass me, you are me. We can sass each other. That's kind of proof we are the same person, though. At any rate, it's been good talking to you, me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. This is the greatest day of my life. I don't know if this will happen anymore. Shadows onto me. Sure, two of us is great and all, but is it the greatness? Is it the greatest? What about the day we, what about that one? Are you talking about the day I don't understand at this point. Oh yeah, that's probably still the greatest. What? I don't understand. What? No, I'm talking about the other one. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, talking to myself might be very confusing. Now you've got it. That was an incredible day. But today's probably the next greatest day. What are we talking about here? Wait, can you read my mind? Definitely no. I just have the same memories as you, except for this loop, I mean. I started this loop by popping out of a white hole inside the Ashram project. Since the loop before this one, I jumped into the black hole. What do you think happens if you don't jump the black hole? To find out. I guess so, at any rate. Kind of talking to you. Kind of strange, but good. Be around. This got weird in a hurry. Whether or not Noma had in mind when they built the Ashram project, I wonder if he had the same memories. I wonder if they're there being two of us screws anything up. Well, we're talking to each other, and nothing exploded yet. Yeah, it's already enough for experience. Kasan always says that means a date's going well. A date is going well. We're dating ourselves now? Maybe the universe doesn't mind two of us. Hopefully not. Besides, an extra version of us is definitely better than if you created an extra anglerfish or something. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck anglerfish. Agreed. We're charming and have fewer teeth. Gah. My thoughts exactly. You know what I'm thinking right now? You know what I'm thinking? How far can we take this? How many me can there be? Surely they thought about this. Yo, Tark! How are you doing? Hello, hello. Tark, help. Tark is gonna... My Twitch friends are gonna jump me right now. Are you sure it doesn't change anything? Are you sure about that? Okay. Obviously, this was out of universe. You need... What's in addition is the ending when you went through. So, okay. If we are... The moral of the story, or the moral of the ending, is to learn to accept the end, right? Is that the end of coming and you just accept it, right? I'm not talking about like the moral of the story. I'm talking more about like what actually happened, right? Or like, because like, so the ending is just like, oh, you accept that the universe is ending and that like your life is over, or like the, right? And like the world as you know it is done. And you're gonna lose your life after you disable the Ashman project, and you just learn to accept that. But what actually happens to me, right? Because it could be this, because I'm at the eye of the universe. If I'm on the quantum moon at the eye, I survive. But that is essentially the same thing if I was at the eye itself. So what was the point of the campfire and jumping into the thing? That is a bit confusing, I would agree, because like... Betty, don't harm me! One of them is not in sync too. And that's a little bit annoying to me. But like, it could be something that the eye is just showing me. Or like I'm getting flooded with all like information of the universe or something. How did he actually comprehend? How much did he actually comprehend from the texts in the game? I feel like that's a very broad question. There's a lot to comprehend. Tark, help me! I'm getting called out. I forgot who it was, but it was... Oh, somebody said that even though the game didn't come out... Someone said that even though this game didn't come out this year, this was still the best games they played this year. This game is amazing. This game is amazing. Like, it's probably a timeless classic that's gonna... Like, you can play this game at any point and still enjoy it. I'm just then I can handle this. I'm here to help you. Come here, press the start camp. I would like to ask you on the next loop to fully read the vessel entry in your ship log. Sure. Go find the last end. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go into Dark Temple. I don't. This is like telling me to fucking put my dick in a toaster. Like it's I know. Also, you're trying to bribe me now too. I fucking hate the Dark. I hate Dark Ramble. Oh my, oh god. Okay, fine. A free sub should take this. Fine. Fine. I'm not rushing it. I'm not rushing it. I've been playing this for 25 hours or like 30 at this point. I'm really not rushing this game at all. I promise. Streamies. I wonder if it will, how many... I'm really curious on how many it will create, but I don't think wasting the time on stream is the best thing to do. It's only once. Shiplog, okay. Okay, so many rules. I hate rules. I'm against the rules. I'm beyond the rules. Okay. Okay. I found did elect know my vessel. Eve was in Dark Realm. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. Okay. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clients are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. It still doesn't make sense. The universe itself cannot just crumble on itself and die, like... Like, it's right here too. Why not? If something is infinitely expanding, it's infinitely, like, you can't just... okay, according to my redshift calculation, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the further away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past, and how far back can we extrapolate? Does the universe have a beginning? Like, the universe has a beginning, but it coming to an end, like, all the galaxies within the universe can end, but the universe itself... You know what I mean? Not at all. Am I being on a hill right now? Yes, lol. Do I want to defend it though? I'm trying to think. The game should have told you in plain language the universe is about to die. Yeah, but what is the universe in that case? Is it just life? Like, it could be like that the life is ending. Like, life in the universe is ending. It's technically the universe is ending. But not the space that it takes, I guess. But in another way, the universe is just beginning. For a moment, humor me. I'm humoring you all, I swear. Gravity literally works different in Final Image because it's a new universe. What do you mean? Gravity works different. I mean, gravity works different on every planet. Oh, do you mean like because it assembled an arc rather than like a planet? So they were like kind of like they still had the core, but they didn't have like full masses. Like, so it was like a core, and like it kind of looked like Ember Twin. Gravity working the same everywhere. It's kind of insane. I guess what I mean is like the, how do you call it? I guess the magnitude is gravity. I guess is what the correct meaning is. What I tried to say. As like it can exist somewhere, be zero, be twice as hard. Yeah, I guess that's okay. I guess I just misphrased that. But like, what told you guys that the gravity is different? Why not just the formation of gas? Like, planets are made of formation of gases, right? It just formed a different way. Because that's all we see, just the picture. Those planets could not exist. They're all the same. There goes a lot of physics are different. Couldn't it also be that, like, they maybe lacked components? And they didn't form properly? And I also don't see why what this has to do with the universe ending too. I'm trying to comprehend it, like, I'm not a scientist. The new universe has new laws of physics. Fucking science. Wait, what's a science album? Is there a band called Science? What is a science album? I know a science book. Is there two of me here? Oh, that's lame. There can only be one? Oh, that's lame. I wanted there to be like an infinite me. On your first solo trip, it seems like ages ago. You have died the first time out of... If the time loop didn't exist though, isn't that weird to think about? Weirder than there being two of us? You're disastrously unprepared for space. It's unsettling to think about, especially when you remember even Rayback survived their first launch. Wow. You just called me... Wow. We just roasted ourselves. Okay. Do I just let the universe, let the cycle end now? Should I close the... Should I open this again or no? Is there more to see, basically, is what I'm asking. I'm sure there have been many bands called Science. Funnily enough, when I'm playing a lot of Wordle and OuterWilds, and every time I come across a word and I Google it, more often than not, like there's a there's a band associated. So I was doing Wordle today, and there's a word called Oomph, OOMFH, or BH, I don't remember. But like I googled that word because I was so surprised that it's a word. That to me, that's like a sound. And there's a band called Oomph. That happens a lot. Dark Side of the Moon band's best science cover. I don't know what that is. Leave it. Okay. A new universe has new laws of physics. I'm surprised you guys could tell that by just looking at the planets. Halo has arcs. Does Halo have different laws of physics? I actually don't know much about Halo. Is the Halo things is the Halos in Halo human constructs or natural phenomena? I don't know. Is dying to comprehend the ending scene? I guess I'm associating universe with existence. Who then this fuck on a spaceship? Hi lols. Is dying or comprehend the ending scene? They can't make the next universe that different. Kinda hard to visualize a universe where no light or time for the player. I guess it's kind of like trying to imagine a new color. Like, how can you make a universe that doesn't apply? How do you make sure that it isn't in the same laws, right? Or like doesn't have similar ones, like, you know what I mean? I guess you just have to take their word for it. You're basically saying like if physics didn't exist, what would happen? We know things wouldn't go according to the usual. But how would they go is kind of like, you can only imagine it. You can't really visualize it or tell. Okay, so humor me at this though. When I am in the eye, what happens to me? Because if I am in the eye, I'm outside the universe, basically, right? I'm on a different plane of existence. What happens in the eye then? Because obviously all that happens and all the things we see are not real. These are not part of the universe. It's just the eye showing us things. So everything is so fucky wucky, yeah? What is real at that point? I mean, the eye is real. Like, I guess. Who cares? Accepted. I don't like to do that though. I like to think about stuff. Like, so like the whole thing that started this is whether I'm alive or not in the normal ending. That's what got you guys in this whole disagreement. Because if I'm in the eye, I essentially just survive in the eye until I like die naturally, or maybe the eye preserved my life and I become quantum, right? Like the eye doesn't follow, I guess, the rules. It's above, it acts like it's literally in like everywhere. It's literally everywhere, every time, all at once, like kind of thing. Like they had to send 9 million probes and observe it, like see it once to make it stay in one place for it to be even reachable. Otherwise they cannot get to it because it's just everywhere. You're not meant to like be able to science it. Yeah, but like I'm not trying to science it. I'm trying to like discover my fate, you know what I mean? Like, am I technically alive or dead in that ending? The universe dies. Okay, let's say that. The universe dies, but like I could still exist. That was the whole thing I was trying to entertain. Is that like, do I actually exist in that hypothetical world? Or no? On like in that location? Am I part of the entire existence now? Incomplete information, and there's no way to complete information. Live in the moment. Tammy is so sick of us right now. Tammy's like, can you please shut up? It's in a location. You want me to tell you specifically what is happening at the campfires? Okay, okay, I guess it's not gonna get brought up again in the game. My only way of thinking about it more is me processing it at a later time. But yeah, tell me about it. So it shows us a bunch of galaxies, and all the galaxies are explored. You are calling a new universe into existence. As like what? My wishes are going to the eye or something? Like the eye is granting my wish or something? The big explosion is the new Big Bang. It's more artistic than that. But how specifically? What we are doing calls the new universe into existence after interpretation? I mean, it took 14 billion years. So, we weren't necessarily quick about it. So it could also be, I guess, the eye showing us that even though this universe is over, or like there's always life happening or something. Like the end is never the end. Even if it looks like it, kind of thing, right? Could be interpreted as that as well. It's just the eye showing us the future. Because who's to say there wasn't a universe before this universe too, right? It's kind of like what's implied, I guess, as well. Because the eye exists before the universe. Or like regardless of a universe. So that could also mean that multiple universes can exist at the same time, and that multiple universes could exist at the same time, or like could exist at the same time, and the end of one universe doesn't mean the end of all universes. So it could have just been also showing us the creation of a universe in general, or like of the one to come, and maybe like the 14.3 billion years later, it's showing us what's happening in the location of our universe. It's kind of a lot. I guess it's open for how you want to think about it then. So I should not open this, right? I should leave it close. Will I destroy space and time? Let's guess myself. Oh. No, I'm failing to take pictures! That's it again. It's obnoxious, is great. In my opinion, you're overthinking it a bit. I mean, yeah, but like, I feel like that's the fun about it. I like to think about like hypotheticals and
It's just so obnoxious. It's great.
it's so obnoxious, it's great. I fucking... Actuality of the game is very one-dimensional. The moral part of it is deeper. Like, I get the moral part. Like, I feel like the moral part was the easiest... the easiest part of it, I guess. Yo, Mega Man, hi! Congrats on beating OuterWilds. Thank you, thank you. How do you like it? I love it. Even though even though people are gonna start calling me a tourist soon. Yeah. Thank you, Bandy. Oh my god. Yeah, it could me. Fine. We can agree to disagree. It's a hard fact. This is hard. Okay, to Dark Bramboka is the last entry. You can't disagree with facts. Don't go down that road. I make my own rules. Don't be like the modern internet current. You mean I cannot rage bait? Hi, Twiggy. Oh no! Wait. I nearly died. Arden, now you're okay, buddy. You weren't here, Bandy. You weren't here when I was trying to. So I got to Solemn first try, and so Tammy like told me like, oh, you did this completely by accident, and then I tried doing it on purpose and couldn't, which was essentially a rage bait, obviously. I rage baited everyone into believing that I can't do it again. Obviously. Oxygen tank damage? is the oxygen thing? Honestly. Yeah, sure. Who is to know? He also missed day 3, or when Cream insisted he had also all info to go to the quantum moon before ever setting foot on Shine's Deep. Okay. Okay. At some point, I did think of throwing a scout, like putting a scout somewhere to go to the moon. And I was essentially gonna go there by accident, by just taking a picture of the moon. I could have essentially, because you don't need the shuttle. Because like one of the things I was gonna put a scout on like one of Dark Bramble's things and just look, or like on other planets. I was trying to do that, but like I couldn't really land it because every time I would throw a scout, it would orbit the planet instead. Yeah, that was another attempt of me trying to do that. That wouldn't have worked though. Know what I know now is even if I launched the shuttle at the... Welcome back, Mandy. That was quick. One thing that I would like, I could have essentially just gotten there by accident. Like I feel like I definitely tried something similar to the solution. On accident, so I'm not saying I would have done it on purpose. Let's get some velocity into this because this is gonna take a while. Oh, there's no velocity. Okay, no. I was bombing my face so hard. Well, you cannot judge me based off your knowledge, though. Obviously, I'm doing it wrong. Like, of course. Like, that's the whole point of the game. Attempting to talk about how you were, that you had all the info that you needed, entirely ignoring giants or in question mark in your notes. All the connecting dots to the moon, the quantum moon was there. Kinda, okay, better example. When I went to Ashton Project, I had all the info for Ashton Project. Remember when I was searching for Ashton Project, I had all the connecting dots to Ashton Project. I had no notes or no question marks whatsoever. And I also like knew it away, and I couldn't figure, I only figured it out because I sort of taking cover of the ice spiller. I already knew that the Ash twins have the same astral body, so you can war, like, it doesn't matter if they're lined up, or like you don't really have to war between them. I already knew that. But I just dismissed the teleporter altogether. My problem was dismissing the teleporter altogether. I know you're not talking about that thing, but I'm talking about a similar thing. The same quantum moon was also like, we kind of knew what's like happening. It's like you have to be observant. Like the only rule I was missing is just the launching, like the picture thing. Or it's like the quantum, a picture of a quantum thing is basically like observing it. But like, again, I don't see a problem because like, I was wrong and that's fine. Yeah, so is Ducky. Does Ducky have... Ducky doesn't upload VOD, like... Does Ducky have a VOD channel? That actually... I was gonna do that too, I swear. I could pull up the VODs and show you when I was... I don't remember when it happened exactly because my playthrough is pretty long. But... I was essentially gonna do that. Speaking of, you know what also happened? Remember, Bandy, remember when I sent you like the clip of me accidentally being like, oh, I still need to figure out how the teleporting works. That's still that was very early in my playthrough. And then I just went to Dark Brittle Hollow by accident. Remember that? At that point, I was talking to Zamb about this. It's like, what if I accidentally... Because after that, I went and kept trying the other teleporters and see like where they took me and stuff. Because I already like seen the image of like, oh, each tower is like a different planet. And then I hadn't learned anything about the teleportation, but I knew that this is basically teleportation. I don't know how it exactly worked, but kind of like sussed it out. So I was wondering like what would happen if I just went to the Ashburn project by accident on that early in the game. I've only explored, what's it called, Dark Bramble, not Dark Bramble, the Ashtwin. Yeah, I had only explored Ash and Emperor Twin, and that's it back then. You would have been just more confused. Yeah, I obviously, like, I don't have an answer whether I would have been pretty much like spoiled on the game. I don't think I would have reached the ending, but I feel like it does contain a lot of like the main plot points. Like, so you do go through why the Ashton project is happening, to go through why the masks exist, and so on. And like they even have tablets that... There's tablets that I read there that when I went to like their when I found them in their corresponding planets, I was like, oh, I read this before. Like, I get that the point is like, okay, they're giving you the full picture now, so you're able to like piece everything together, or like if you've been playing for so long, you'll be able to like remember. But I wonder like how much I would have gathered, or if someone like went to the Ashton project and would they just be like, oh fuck, like now they don't have to know much, they can just hit the ending. Usually miss the vessel. Our journal notes. Ashton does have the big exposition wall. Notes people usually miss in the vessel. Our journal in room you are in, or picking up the broken warp core. Really early, but they really didn't understand what stuff being said there. I guess it would depend on the person. General room underneath. I did see that. I feel like I read that. Is it not? Do I maybe not go through all the pages? Yeah, that one. Picking up the broken warp core, that has to be it then. Okay, yeah, that has to be it. And then when I put it here, it's gonna give me the last one. Yeah. So I guess I just figured this one out on my own. That I need to put the core there. Like, I recognize the core, but... Yeah, there it is. Our core is long dead. So I did not get the achievement yet. Random weird shit. Should I bother with it? Not right now. Okay, you guys want me to go into the DLC, don't you? Oh, that's Giant Steve. So obviously I cannot do anything with that core, right? Like me, I was gonna say I'm gonna go to like Ash Twin and put it there, but that's essentially just disabling the project. I don't see why would that be different. Okay. Anything else? Or do we go to the DLC now? Any more Easter eggs in base game? Any more knowledge? Oh, also, yeah, one thing I want to know. Maybe someone can maybe answer me right away instead. Or like tell me if I missed like an entry or something. How did all the Nomai die from ghost matter? Did like ghost matter spread across everywhere and then like it, or did they just die because it like they were unable to detect it? Although they had the technology, it expanded across the whole solar system. So it expanded to an even greater degree than we see it now. So like it was huge and then it got better. Oh, okay. Even evaporating. I didn't know it was evaporating. I wonder if I learned that somewhere and I missed it. In the tutorial? I don't know, entry story here. What is the comment thing? Display and ghost matter. Tonic down mention for that one. Yeah, let's go there. I want to read that. I remember as a kid talking about like how someone lost a leg. this shack is the DLC, right? This is where I need to go. Okay, so ghost matter should be here. Dead. Ow. Ow. Let's not gush the kid. Look, I brought you a new toy. Side effects, because it says... Oh, it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling. Because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes super long time to go away. Well, that core didn't evaporate. It was a lie. I expected the core to like dissipate and break. Oh. Okay. I'm assuming I should restart the loop. Let me change the title to say that this is the DLC now. DLC. The scout doesn't die in ghost matter. Yeah, but like, I don't know, I felt like the scout is made to detect it. Because if it was to destroy it, it would instantly get recalled. I'm assuming it's just made of a material not to destroy it. Just expected the core because it's also not made like it was made before they discovered ghost matter. Like ghost matter just kind of happened. It was a new concept to them. I'm still disappointed that I cannot tell him about the ejection seat. I really wanted to give him shit for it. Okay. Where's the shack? I love being lost. It's gonna take a while. God damn it, where's the fucking check? There it is. I'm still really disappointed we couldn't duplicate our time, ourselves bajillion times. What do you mean unknown? Oh. Radio tower. Deep space station. Okay, and this is the satellite. Anything here? Despite my checking on them at least 1,000 times over, the images are still not ready to print over in the radio tower. Well, it's like they say, a watched satellite never transmits data. Ha ha ha, that's a little joke for you, Jordan. No one says that. I don't understand the joke, honestly. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrup crawl, the syrupy crawl, whenever I'm anticipating something in the meantime. I've turned Gabriel, our resident expert, and leisurely willing away the hours, who recommends the following. Oh, I read that. Gabriel's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. Light a nice cozy campfire and get comfortable. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. Let time begin to slip away as you allow flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. A watched pot never boils. A watched streamer never finishes the game. Forever stalling. To accept tasks from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallow. Oh, is this Gapro? And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of Deep Space Satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. That's a record shows that on this historic day, OuterWilds Ventures has... Ah, they're printing. They're printing. Here they come. Stars above. Will you look at that? That's Brittle Hollow. And look there. That's Hollow's lantern. It shines deep. It's a quantum moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 pictures. And in color, no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timber Horse look tiny for me? Hold on, what is that? That cannot be right. That's, I mean, that's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of of the other photos, just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabro and ask them to go examine the satellite lens for a defect. Is it this thing? Rush Denberhorst, Brittle Hollows, a comet, Dark Rainbow, Ash Twin, is this? Quantum Moon isn't in this picture. Oh, that's a Quantum Moon right there. Oh. So something showed up in a photo. Oh, I should. Something showed up in a photo that isn't supposed to be. I don't recognize what that was though. I didn't see it. Also, I went to Dark Bramble. Where's my gifted sub? Nah, I'm joking. You don't have to. I made you guys more mad anyway. I don't deserve them. Let's see. Let's read. Gabro's here. Checking it on a deep space station. For ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See, Hornfells? I to work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here, among the distant stars in the soft, perfectly darkness. But it's, yeah, awfully nice for naps too. Alright, Zolan. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Everything looks a-okay. Ground control, no dust or scratches on the lens. And no evidence of sparkling or violent explosion. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Here's that, pal. You're in great shape. Keep up the good work. Identify signal. I cannot interact with it. Wait, what if I stand in front of the lens? I don't show up on it? That's not realistic now, is it? Yeah. Is this ship log stuff? No. You see photos taken by these face satellites. Home further noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded the current malfunction is the only sensible explanation. Okay. Oh, I'm so stupid. So remember every time I got into the moon, I could have just I was doing this and then taking a picture with this instead. I could have just done the same thing with the ship. God damn it. Finally realized. I can be pretty stupid sometimes. We can universally agree. Well, these things show on the map. Everything is lining up. Ah, I missed my chance to get the achievement. Let me go back, I guess, to Temper Horse and see what the picture is about. I feel like going into the DLC is not gonna be as an easy task. Maybe not, like, that's not $10 again. Otherwise, there's nothing. So what's odd here? September Hearts on its moon. The sun. Deep. Giant Deep. Turtle Hollow and Paul's Lantern. Dark Bramble. The Ashram. What is this? Is this the one that's different? We're missing a planet. So this is a different. Satellite angle 4. From another angle, it's not there. Okay. So let's see. Let's say it operates the same way as. Where's my... Oh, it was glitching there. It wasn't. My scout wasn't there. Did you guys see that? So let's assume it's a quantum object and treat it this way. Actually, it's even better. Treat it this way. So now I should have spawned it, right? I still don't see it. Am I gonna have to like spin with the satellite until it reaches that angle again? Oh, I got out of the close. No, it's just something. Oh. Am I being an idiot? Is that a possibility? I guess it's always. Like, DLC has to be a plan. Because it's not the shack. So what angle is it at now? The 126. Am I gonna have to go at the start of the cycle, I guess? Mega Man, you have no idea how much I love this track. I love the entire OST. It's so good. I'm oblivious though. Are we gonna have to deal with the time mechanic as well during the DLC? I guess it wouldn't make sense if they remove it, unless they take us to a different dimension or something. Oh, I know what we forgot to do. The high energy lab ending. But I guess it's too late to try now. Maybe we do it later. Okay. So Siri. I could not figure it out from the pictures. What an idiot. I know. But I essentially now gotta do it the easiest, or like the simplest way right now is that I'm gonna go to the satellite and try to match the angles that it took the picture at. I mean, maybe I would have to take a picture too. I'm assuming it's a quantum object. Otherwise, it wouldn't explain why it only appeared in the picture and they cannot find it. Or also, why do they have a campfire outside the DLC if it wasn't significant too? Okay. So what angle are we at? $16. Also, it's kind of funny that the recorder is floating with the satellite, or like orbiting with the satellite. Like, you can launch a satellite into orbit, but why is the recorder left there following? Wouldn't it just stay in its place? Unless Gabro, I guess, is a mega genius and pushed it at a specific, like, with a specific amount of force to make it orbit as well. Okay, so angle 40 is happening soon. Okay. This has to be a quantum object. practically kind of scared. It's a quantum object. What in the Alien versus Predator shit is this? This is literally an alien ship. Unknown language. How do you... I don't know how I opened that door. Okay. I guess I kinda figured it out. What the hell is this? This is... Wait, did they hear me talking about Halo? Hello, DLC. This is kind of creepy. Ship log updated. Welcome to the DLC, I guess. It's kind of huge. So you are for sure affected by the time stop. By the time. Pick up lead. Up lead. Is this guy like an owl? We got owl alien? Oh, 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 oh. What happened to them then? Oh. Light doors. So light is the, I guess, the key. I guess that's what provides the light. This is gonna be a little bit awkward. So this is not quantum. It's more light manipulation. So I'm trying to think of, I guess mainly I'm I'm trying to, but what's like taking my brain is how I am gonna get to this again quicker. I'm assuming it's gonna have to do with something like I disable the light or shine a light at it or something. Already hold the lantern. Well, I don't care about the lantern. Fuck. Fuck's a lantern. So I probably put this here. Oh, I have to get a lantern. There's no clues without a lantern. No. Don't close the door on me. I didn't do anything. Another one of these. I still don't have a lantern. There's already a slide thing. Is this gonna be more discussion about the Eye of the Universe? What wiped out these people? I would hope it's a different topic now. There's a dam. So there's no way in hell I could have just stumbled upon this place? Or like crashed into it while flying or something? I wonder how we avoided that. Ghost matter detected. Fuck. Oh, so they could have been wiped out by ghost matter too. Okay. Well, if it's in their homes, they're probably died because of it. You actually saw the shadow 2 streams ago when you were fucking with the Deep Space Satellite. Did I? So guys, this is the I put the entire playthrough on YouTube. There we go. Okay, I want to see. Was it 2 streams ago? Yeah, I was so nervous you would see it and investigate Lamau. Wow. I might have if I was that observant. If I was observant at all, I guess. Kinda. I don't know how I would think, honestly. I don't know any. I'm having a hard time finding. It's maybe last stream because that one was pretty long. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I can't hear my voice. Disgusting. Get this guy out of here. No, it was too. I really shouldn't bother. I'll find it and bring it up next stream. Oh. Okay, found it. So, there's ghost ladder here. So much. Pick up part of it. Two are. Is it bad to find this because of like... Wait, they were researching? Was I investigating the ghost map? Ah! Fucking hate this game. Can I fucking drop this? Oh my god. Let me drop it. Wait a second. Did the ghost matter disappear? Is that how? It's what? Water dissolved ghost matter? Well, the Nomai was fucking stupid. They just had to build pools. And they would have survived. Nice image, my head. They just sit in the jacuzzi for the rest of their life. Or make water suits. Near instantly. See, Tammy, that's a problem. They didn't have bottles on them. They weren't hydrating enough. And if they had a water bottle nearby, maybe they could have been saved. Just say. And also, you're telling me no one was showering during that. No one. Hard to believe. Maybe no one never showered. Maybe they were disgusting like that. Can you just... Why are we assuming they didn't shower? Like, out of all the Nomai here. Okay. Please tell me in chat I have ads. It's fine, I can wait. I have no idea where to go in this place, by the way. Yeah, that's a reason. Sink it in. And Zenwin's like, I'll respond in your. Oh, line. Wait, wouldn't that be bad though? I'll go to the bathroom actually, BRB. Sorry, I'll fill my water and go to the bathroom. Maybe I will take a shower in case Ghost Matter invades the world, right? BRB. I'm back. Okay. Everyone's back from that as well. Not gonna lie, surviving by being underwater with habit and leaving a journal would have been super cool, like in the line or something. Yeah, it would have been cool. It's a fun thing to think about, I guess. Like, because even though Ghost Matters built instantly, like, I don't know, when they were investigating it, they were pretty close to it and they survived for a bit, right? Like, it's not an instant kill. It's an instant kill for us, but maybe like their suits were able to prevent that, right? Like, assuming that they were in a shower, they did not. How was Pi able to stand? Because they were in the source, no? They were in the comet when it arrived, and the comet already had the ghost matter. It was encased in that shell. And what broke the shell? Did they break the shell? The Tomb is sent back to the shuttle. Did he even make it back? They were like a few feet away. Interesting. Them messing about with it caused it to explode, probably. They died before they could write down what they were doing. So, I don't know to what degree, I guess. I guess it depends on... Okay, so back to the water theory. I guess it would depend on... This is not the normal. It is about the eye of the universe again. There's a land thing. Sorry, I know I interrupted myself last time. But I don't forget. This can? So the eye knew about the supernova. And they knew it would bury it. That face is so... Look at him go from... What do you mean they're heartless? That expression is priceless. Like, how can you look so serious and so silly at the same time? What? Oh, they were worshipping the eye. Wait. So, they were worshipping the eye, and they felt like the eye betrayed them. So they got angry? What is this? So, is this our solar system before? Or like maybe thousands, maybe millions of years ago? I guess we don't really know the age of this species. Maybe this is what... I guess we don't know if they're also before the Nomai or not. That expression was still pretty funny, I'm sorry. It looked pretty silly. Okay. Wait, what is that then? Oh my god, not again. I swear if you change your face expression again. They are sealing something? Was fire. Is there any more under there? Okay, so like back to the showering thing. Like, I guess I don't know to what degree, like, I don't know how much water is needed to kind of like, I guess, protect yourself, or like how much water is needed to deny the effect of the ghost matter. Makes sense? So like, I guess we could entertain it by being like, okay, you just need like a droplet of water. Obviously, if it's a large amount, it wouldn't have worked. The shower wouldn't save you. Maybe if you were like in a pool or like in a tub, maybe you would have survived, but then like your exposed portions that are breathing wouldn't have. Like, let's just assume that it's like, okay, if you're coated in water at all, then technically you could have been like gotten out of the shower wet. You don't use a towel, and then you discover like, okay, people around me are dead. Judging by how super smart they were, maybe they're like, okay, water, and then it's like, okay, like, I don't know, submerge yourself in water for a time or something like that, and then survive that way by just the observation. It's far-fetched. I would say it's far-fetched, but I guess it's fun to entertain. It's a bit funny, really. Oh, is this like a... This is a water tank. Oh. Please. I should have seen what the... Wait. I did not just survive the sun explosion. Wait. I survived the sun explosion. Technically. Because that symbol is not me dying. That's my conscience going back. What? Spoon feature, if you say so, that's useful. There's could propose shortening and a fewer grading, causing the ship to explode is so many longer. What? Is this what? What did I do? How do I use that? When you're on your ship, open up its log to the location you want to mark. Anywhere fine, as long as you've been there at least once. Hop in the pilot seat and the ship will throw up a destination marker on your display. It's that easy. Well, Slate, how do you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I've got, really. You're too kind. Is he praising himself? Extraordinary convenient timing. This was extraordinarily convenient timing, saying. So I got a GPS system from what I'm gathering. Something similar to that. I've got a fire to enjoy, and you've got launch code to grab. Go wild. Was a marking feature. I can see why you guys panicked though. But like, he has no way of knowing where the DLC is now. He has to do the 40 degree every time. The stranger. This kind of got interesting quickly though. Well, not as interesting as the main game, but forget. Oh, maybe it's not me. Right. Power. Anyway, right, night night. We're heading out. All right, Sammy. Thank you for hanging, friend. That's all. Here's your tux. Sleep well, friend. I'll probably head off soon. 'Cause I'm still tired. Ow! Wait a second. Uh. Okay. I'm assuming this feature got added in the DLC, but I accidentally did this, and I completely forgot about it. I pressed that button before, but I completely forgot about it. Because I guess I didn't see the reason. The feature always existed. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, it makes sense. Otherwise, you would have a hard time finding that planet. Or it would be it would be very tedious. Okay, I think this is my last loop. Unless something like very exciting happens, but I'm very tired. How very weird. The way you transition into that DLC is weird. How far am I from this? I guess I'm kind of out of the way, actually. Okay. There's absolutely no way in hell you would accidentally come here. Unless you just like coming down from the satellite or something and accidentally get here. But I feel like it's because it's vertically up. You'd have no reason to go up like this. I'm surprised they survived. Okay, I don't know if they survived the supernova or not, but this place protected from the supernova. In one way or another. Like, I'm curious now what would happen if I remove the core and come here. The supernova. No. I meant like in the last cycle. I'm sorry. I realize now that I said they. I meant like me. Like this location in general survives the supernova. I meant the location, not the people. Oh, okay. I cannot go against the current. Makes sense. So they worshipped the eye. Oh, there's multiple of these. I wish I could get my ship in here, honestly. It's a bit annoying maneuvering this thing. Good music though, so far. Oh, yes, it's giving me, how do you call it? I feel lost. A lot of lanterns here. I should talk more. But like, Tammy said that I don't talk about what I think often, and I often sit there in silence. But like in situations like this, I'm literally just like, don't even know what I'm looking for. So I don't know what. I can't really talk about what I'm thinking because I'm not thinking. It's simple as sad. Sometimes. I'm just an airhead, literally. Oh my god, don't tell me. It's gas lanterns. Why would you make gas lanterns in a place filled with water? How was it like? How were you able to discover this secret? This is the only one that goes back. Was I meant to discover this? Roast marshmallows? Wait, let's burn it. Will I die? Would this be a green marshmallow? What's a green fire? It still has the same thing as his normal fire. Okay. It's a fire that's green. So it doesn't have, I guess, any implication? Oh. Or like any differences? I don't get... So... Oh, by the way. I was gonna light the marshmallow and light those other lanterns with it. I guess they're all lit, actually. We're missing one here. What if I sit here? So these were more like cultists, I guess. Alright, I don't know. Maybe not cultists. Like worshippers in general. Than scientists. This could be a religion DLC. It's okay. Is this what this option is for? Cause god fucking damn it, it's scaring me every time. Oh fuck, I just realized. My lantern! Oh! Watch me fall in the water. Well, so how the fuck do I refill my fuel in this place? Oh, I've been here. Have I? Yeah, I have. I have. So I guess the item is essentially gone. Oh, refuel. Okay, thank you for answering my question, man. Let's go up this canyon. I really should organize how I'm exploring this. Is there any signals here? Oh! This place is secluded. It's so secluded. So you have no contact with the outside world? Ship lock up there. How do I get there? There's absolutely no way I make this jump. That would be ridiculous. Yeah. It's a bit weird going from knowing a lot about what's going on to knowing nothing again, especially in the same game. My ship lock keeps getting updated and I don't know what's updated from. Like, no. Game. Take it. Ba-da-da. Okay, can I parkour this? Yeah, do not parkour this. Stacy, do you have plans when you're coming back to streaming? Oh. What? I'm standing on air. Okay, hidden hitbox. Oh. Hidden lock. Not as hidden as I don't see it. Because I'm blind. It's not hidden at all. It's an opening. It's a quite obvious opening. Yeah, hoping to stream this Friday and Saturday. Let's go. Is it Steel Soul or are you gonna be doing Did you ever finish that game that you were playing? It's a hotel game. That was really weird that I didn't understand anything about. Steel Soul, let's go. So excited. I'm also glad you got to do some what's it called? What's it called? First center? Practice? Because I was seeing you talk about how like you were struggling with the fight again. Just forgot how to do it. And I'm like, when I read that, I was immediately like, I'm so glad this isn't in an attempt. I have no idea why I was having such a hard time with it. That's fine. I mean, he didn't get to do it for a long time. Like, it's such a... It's so out of the way. Like, usually when you're playing is, like... You don't do true ending over and over again. You normally just do any percent. How was your Unraveled, though? You just did her first try on the Steel Soul before you left. Interesting. So it was just... Were you playing, like, were you not at home? Okay, so that's a supernova. Is it just gonna ignore me? I forgot to back to Unraveled. Unraveled is such a piece of fucking shit. I hate him so much. Yeah, supernova didn't even reach me. Interesting. I was playing on my PS5 versus usual playing on Steam. I don't know if it made a difference. Do you play controller regardless, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just you're like, how do you call it? It's just a comfort thing, or like your muscle memory didn't kick in because like you're playing in a different setting. I had that experience. Oh, it's immediately marked. So I really want to know. Okay, so I'm not gonna do more cycles. Because I've been here for 6 hours. I didn't even realize I was here for 6 hours. I'm gonna pick up the core and then go to the stranger and see what happens. I'm curious. It will probably give me like, oh, you've been here for hours, days. I'm curious. I just struggle when I moved my stream setup in the middle of my hitless run Lamal. So that could do it. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that happening. I remember having that similar feeling. So in high school, I didn't... Okay, this is gonna sound bad. Okay, like... Forgive me. I was playing League a lot. I was playing League a lot. But I have not always... I was not always playing at home. Since in high school, my parents were like very strict on studying and stuff. And so they prevented me from being on PC all day or like at all. Like it was just like a weekend thing that I would just get on the PC and chill a little bit. So what I would do is that like having to go for courses outside the house, I would also go to an internet cafe and play leagues there, like slightly before and slightly after the like each course. Because I went down a lot. Or like if I would go to school or something, I would just like ignore that and go play some league. And point is that I want to get to is that it always felt weird playing in the internet cafe compared to my house, even though like it got to a point where I also like took my mouse with me. Like I'll put my mouse in the bag, so I would use that because I associated. I was like, okay, maybe it's a mouse thing. Maybe because it's not the mouse or something or like stuff like that. And so I would take my mouse and it just still doesn't feel as relaxing or as easy as like being at home. So I feel like that kind of feeling could affect it. I wasn't playing necessarily like bad, but it always felt awkward. Like something is wrong. You know? It's kind of like, you know, something that's very similar. I don't know if you guys have that, but like, I use a wireless mouse. And sometimes it needs to be charged, but I don't want to get off the system because I'll be doing like something. So I would... Fucking hell, no. Oh, it's... Wow, this is easier than I expected. But like when I plug in... So basically when I plug in my mouse to charge it, I would immediately feel awkward because I have to deal with the cable now. So I'd immediately just be doing... I keep doing this to entangle the cable. Even if it's not actually tangled with anything. I would just keep doing it because it feels weird. Yeah. It's not as free as the wireless. We get to hear the best track now. What if I take it with me? There's no reason not. 43 kilometers? This should give me a game over. Or an ending of some kind. Bum, 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 bum. I still love this OST, it's the fucking best. Wait, why is this not... Is the core affecting? Oh, it drowned! Fuck. Well, I don't get to test my Siri now. Well, I failed. This place is so fucking dark, man. Oh my god! Yeah. It's over. I'm not enclosed in. I will die normally. This sounds so eerie. Do I get to see anything from here? Not really. It would be confusing if they get to survive. But like this place gets to survive. Now beyond the reach of the supernova, you drift through space until your ship's resources are finally depleted. So they would survive the supernova, at least this one. If they're alive. So if everyone moved, the DLC just extended the Harsians' lives. If I were to tell them. This is interesting though. He won't survive the end of the universe. Sure, the universe will end anytime soon. I like doing this. I like this thing, testing my series this way. And I guess that's why they don't let you wander away from the solar system, because like, well, I doubt it had lower reasons. It's just so you don't get far away, that you spend the rest of the cycle just coming back, and they obviously have to limit the rendering. But yeah. Thank you everyone for watching. Be sure to join the Discord. This is a VOD channel. I'm gonna try to maintain it now. I'm not putting up much effort, to be honest. Like, I'm just uploading the VODs, pretty much. I'm also only gonna upload VODs that like matter, like first playthroughs or like big important challenge runs. I'm gonna upload, but like random streams that I do nothing or play a what's it called? A roguelike or something for fun. I wouldn't upload. We'll see though about it. I want to slowly put more effort into what I'm doing. This year I really want to put more effort into everything. I'm already looking to make more emotes soon. Ish. We'll see how this goes. I want to start making shorts, like edit the clips that I like make out of the streams and post on TikTok and stuff. I want to do a lot of stuff. I also want to do more work, like my job. I've been lazy. So you guys want to see more Outer Wilds? I have the perfect destination. What? No, I don't. So a person I was about to rate is doing the DLC, and the title says Outer Wild DLC. No, we didn't beat the game yet. God damn it. That's a new person too. I don't want to raid and run. Um, uh, The- Okay, let's find someone in the category though. Uh, Oh, I found someone. Well, that's a big streamer though. One person is doing the ending. Ah, fine. That's right. Yeah. Way bigger streamer, but I want to see them react to the ending. Okay. Thanks for reading Flash Games Nemesis. Go say hi. Be sure to join the Discord, and thank you everyone for being here. Stacy, Tammy, Bandy, Mega Man, Dave, Twiggy. Who else? Zamp here as well. Everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. And I'll see you next time. Oh, I'm probably not streaming tomorrow. I could stream the day after. I'll let you know on the Discord. I'll probably be sleeping tomorrow. I'm like taking a day off. Bye bye. I'll read messages. Thanks.